Welcome back, everyone, to Los Angeles. It is Friday afternoon, almost evening time here in the Southland. We got Emirates A380 Super making that turn onto Echo, heading on over to 2-4 left. So we let everyone join in here today. It's good to be back high atop the H Hotel. All right, we'll come back to the A380. We do have a corporate flight. First arrival here. Beautiful clouds there in the background. Of course, that is Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai in this A380 Super. This aircraft, 9 years of age, delivered to Emirates back in June of 2016. Matthew Ruiz with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. Oop, well, hello, as Kevin goes through. Ooh, jeez. I promise this is not a Friday night dance party, though we can make it one. All right. All right, Kevin will finally get the right tune playing, and Matthew with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Matthew says tomorrow will be my big 21st birthday, Kevin and Rudy. I wish I could come to Honolulu and meet you guys. And it's a new chapter. Sure is. 21 years of age. Well, congratulations and happy birthday. It's a big year. Wish I was 21 again. Emirates still there on the Echo. Flight arriving was Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming in from Seattle. That was the 737-800, 16 years of age for that bird. All right, Emirates continuing its taxi down taxiway Echo. Frontier flight heading to SFO, flight 2857, Parrish and Daisy, the burrowing owls livery. It's an A320 Neo, just 5 years of age. Let's head to the south side real quick. We do have a Dreamliner rolling down at 25 right.
Is the Island Super right?
LA turn Super Airbus A380 with caution white turbulence from my 24 line.
24 right, clear to land Delta 350.
12857 RNAV LA, the last Super takeoff.
RNAV LA, clear, up 24 left, Frontier 2800.
16 Super LA turn, we'll cross now. 24 left, line up the way.
A Dreamliner taking off on the south side. United Airlines Flight 923 heading to London Heathrow at the 787-9 Dreamliner. Hello, it is Maria. It's a $2 super chat. Says Habibi. Yes, it's Maria's Habibi, the A380 Emirates. Good to see you, Maria. Hopefully we'll see you on Sunday. Austin with a $20, Austin with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Austin says, hey Kevin, what's up, dude? How's things going so far, buddy? Well, I'll tell you, Austin, it was a little hot here, hotter than I thought it was going to be here today. That's why we delayed the start of the broadcast to 5 o'clock, originally scheduled for 3. But it was 80 and very humid, and you know, it's about 10 degrees warm up here on the 12th floor patio deck of the H. So I said, we're going to push this to 5. You guys want a Nighthawk action anyway, so no big whoop. All right, Emirates rolling down to 24 left. See if it banks to the left. Should have already banked by now. All right, heading straight over the ocean. Christopher Brown with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Since they announced Air Lingus at my home airport, Raleigh-Durham, for April, we'll be using the Airbus A321 XLR. Such a cool plane, it sure is. Excellent choice. Well, congratulations. And our legend chain gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Can't thank you enough. Thank you so much, Jane. Australian Flights with the super chat says, would somebody please tell Kevin to stop pressing the wrong buttons on the audio board? I'm a little idiot, I'll be honest with you, Australian Flights. This is only my 3rd show in 2 weeks. Is it my 3rd show? 2nd show. It could be, it's either 2 or 3. It's not very many. I'm getting a little rusty. So bear with me. I'll get back to the hang of things. Norris taking off there on the south side to 25 right. Norris taking off to London Gatwick, flight 712 on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on the south side is TAP Air Portugal and the 100th aircraft sticker heading back to Lisbon on that A330 Neo. Also have A350 French B coming in from Paris Orly. Next arrival on the south, south side. A380 coming in from London Heathrow, British Airways flight 269. The A380 Super just 10 minutes away will be a north side arrival. And making that turn, heading to 24 left here on the north side. Altapan Airways flight 125 heading to Tokyo Haneda. 787-9 Dreamliner, the Star Alliance livery. We've been seeing that a lot here at LAX in the last few months. Of course, we'll be heading over here to 24 left. Let's head back to the south side real quick. Tap, take it off, 25 right. When we're high atop the H Hotel, we give you both sides, north and south side, covered for you. Almost looks like an A380 heading to the south side. That would be fitting, wouldn't it? All lined up right there on 24 left, a flight heading to Houston, Texas. Southwest Airlines flight 2168, 737-800. That officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 5 p.m. here in the Southland. It's a little warm of a day, but a beautiful day. Should have a beautiful sunset coming up here as well. Thanks you guys for tuning in for the H Hotel Friday show. High atop the H Hotel here on September 19th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for joining me here this afternoon. Now officially evening here in the Southland. Nighthawk action here tonight. What is Nighthawk? That is nighttime plane spotting action like you've never seen before right here on Airline Videos Live. So sit back, relax, hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, I'm a little rusty, new to the channel, hit that subscribe button, and of course have your notifications all set. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Enjoy. Looks like KLM is sneaking there to the south side as well. KLM flight 604, this is the second KLM flight of the day, heading back to Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Taking off on the 25 right.
68, contact departure, bye-bye.
Switch departure, 2168. Hey, Diana, 55, Kobe, 24.
United 5055, LA Charlie 1230, that's 26, number 24, right, clear land.
Clear land.
And if you're just joining us, this is the Star Alliance livery, and this on the Pond Airways 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 125. Next arrival on the north side, United Airlines flight 1555. Coming in from Newark, the 30-year-old at 757 at 200. Looks to be that British Airways heading to the south side. Our next heavy arrival, Air Premia Flight 103 coming in from Seoul, 787-9 at Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. Who do we got in the chat? Margie. Hello, Margie. Ken Murray. Renette. Friend Renette up there at SFO. Joshua Leclerc. Farid Abid. CB Valley Pats. Jonathan is it Bill Bio. Crazy Llama 771. Bill SU 77. Friend Linda Konvinsky there in Chicago. Abby C. Iceman 1775. Breezy Aviation. James Allen. So much more. Thanks you guys for tuning in. You guys wanted some Nighthawk action? Well, you're going to get Nighthawk here tonight. All right, let's go to the United 757 short funnel for 2-4 right.
Contact, so departure. West 14 through 2-4 right. Pressure 15-14 caution by Sherman, heavy Dreamliner over the park parallel. 23012 runway 24 right, cleared. 24 right, cleared, line 15-14.
The south side KLM taking off at 25 right.
Man, I'll let you fly through forward. Yep. Up 115. Picture of Los Angeles Center, caution white turbulence, traffic will cross 24 left, line up from white. Going 24 left, frontier left. United 1555, turn left, and hold short of runway 24 left for departure. Let's make your short.
All right, back to the north. Back on the south side there. Last time I looked at Flight Radar, it looked like British Airways heading to the south. That is the next arrival, 25 left. What's going on, British Airways? We got a show on the mainly on the north.
24 left for departing traffic. Victor short, 24 left. Top briefing, Airplane 13. Localize approval. Frontier Flight 1177, with 23013 on SL rate, only 24 left. Take off. And then SL rate, 4 left, Frontier 1177. Oh, Airplane 103, running 24. with 23013, 24 right, clear to land. We don't have it. I'll tell you on Premier 103. Legit 3, heavy cleared ILS approach, runway 24. Cleared ILS, runway 24, Premier 103.
British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow, the A380 Super, arriving on the south side, 25 left. Can't really call that a rare occurrence here anymore.
14 cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact 65.
Of course, when an A380 lands on the south side, they cannot keep it there on the south side. It must immediately cross over 25 right.
Okay, I'll put you.
And that's what it's doing now. Made that right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima, now crossing over 25 right. And we'll head straight into the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be seeing that A380 Super taking off here on the north side at 24 left. About 2-3 hours from now. Of course, that will be a Nighthawk. All right, Air Premier, the Dreamliner coming in from Seoul is our next arrival here on the north side.
It's left to left, see visual 24 right. Left limit 6, to turn caution light turbulence on a heavy Boeing Dream. Weight 24012, runway 24, cleared to land. Clear to land, 24, to left.
We'll be followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1160 coming in from Portland. It's a 737-800, just 2 minutes out. Buff Driver becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Buff Driver. Plane Mania 27 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane Mania. Says I'll be in LA in 257 days. So excited on June 3rd. Boy, that's some excitement. We'll see you then. Joni, a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says how's it going? It's going okay, Joni. A little hotter today than I thought it was going to be. This time of the year, you just never know what you're going to get. Are we going to get hot? Are we going to get cold? I think there was a song, wasn't there? Hot and cold. Mike Rave with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Mike says hello, Kevin from FWA. Happy to see you're better. I'm looking forward to a great show. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, I'm feeling much better. In fact, I just coughed, and that was probably the first cough I've done in 24 hours. I think it's just being back out here in the environment, you know, some of the air quality here in LA, you know how it is. But so far, feeling great. And of course, it was a whole different story 1 week ago today when there was a big party going on up here for Spot LAX, the Friday night event. Of course, I missed out, but sick as a dog this time last week, but feeling much better. So thanks you guys for all your concerns and well wishes this past week. Plane Jockey is officially better. Arriving was the flight coming in from Portland. Alaska Airlines flight 1160, a 737-800. This Delta flight heading to SFO will be lining up there in 24 left. Delta Airlines flight 1559, a 737-900ER. Be followed by Delta Airlines flight 2311 heading to Salt Lake City and an A321neo. Next arrival, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3794 coming up from Spokane, Washington. It's an E-Jet. We do have Virgin Atlantic flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow at a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 8 minutes out. Simi Valley Pilot saying that British Airways landed on the south side as well. British Airways and Qantas seem to be the only two A380s that tend to land on the south side. Once in a great while, we'll get Lufthansa. Emirates hardly ever lands there on the south side, unless there's something going on here on the north side.
Flight 311 Los Angeles, about 3 minutes. Roger.
And Christopher Brown back with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, why can an A380 hold short of 25 right like on the north? Actually, it can on the north as well. The wingspan is just too great on those A380s and 747-8s. So they basically either have to stay on the runway, they cannot taxi off the runway if there's something else taken off. Here on the north side, we'd be 24 left, be the departure runway. On the south side, same thing. And in fact, the taxiways and the runway, 25 left is not the concern. Either is 25 right, but just to have an A380 on the south side just causes a lot of headaches, because you do have to cross the A380 over 25 right immediately, and you know how busy it is there on the south side. And of course, the taxiways are even closer together there on the south side. That is why the A380 and 747-8s cannot taxi down taxiway Bravo or Charlie. Those two taxiways are way too close together. So that is why the A380, when it does take off there on the south side, has to go down Lima, cross over the two south runways, make that turn on to Alpha, and then go all the way down to 25 left. The wingspan, again, it's just too great for those two taxiways, at least there on the south side. A321 heading to Salt Lake.
contact, SoCal departure.
Next heavy arrival is Virgin Atlantic Flight 141, coming from London Heathrow, the 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Let's go to this E-Jet, arriving here on the north side with these beautiful puffy clouds there in the distance. See the Hollywood Hills on this Friday night. Those are the Hollywood Hills, but we definitely like to see the Hollywood Hills at night all lit up. Lots to look forward to with some Nighthawk action high atop the H Hotel. Terry on with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hey, Kev, thanks for Friday night at LAX. My pleasure. I know there's not much on TV to watch, so this is your Friday night entertainment. Good to see you, Terry. Thank you. Ronald back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. Says, good afternoon, Kevin. Saw your stream yesterday. Did you include Northern Pacific on your list of airlines flown? No, I did not. What did I count? 13, 14 yesterday? So maybe, I'm sure there's probably another one I'm forgetting. So probably about 15. I can't imagine I've been more than on 15 different airlines. Great plane spotting. Thank you so much, Ronald. Yeah, yesterday I did a little pop-up stream. Vertical stream. See, I was going to cough again, see? So bear with me. Maybe I'm not completely over the flu, but I think it's just being out up in this air. Anyway, I'll be fine. Yesterday I did do a pop-up stream there at Clutter's Park. Testing out a little vertical stream. Nothing, you didn't miss anything. No big whoop. And someone had asked the question, how many airlines have you flown on? And I think I counted 13 yesterday, but apparently I missed Northern Pacific, and I'm sure there's a few others that I missed as well. I think I've covered it all. The Virgin Dreamliner Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow. Of course, we're starting a little bit later here tonight. You're going to see a lot of aircraft that we normally don't see on our broadcast, certainly on Sundays. Even the mid-show, the weekly shows, the weekday shows. 777 pushing back from Terminal 7 and they're on the south side. Aircraft adding to Honolulu, United Airlines Flight 1170. It's a 30-year-old, yes, 30-year-old, originally delivered to United Airlines in April of 1995. You know what number she is? She's number 1. This is N777UA. That is the first 777 aircraft delivered to United Airlines back there in 1995. Still going strong for United. There she is, the first 777. We do have level. Flight 2628 coming up from Barcelona, the A330-200, just 4 minutes out, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. This aircraft originally delivered to United Airlines back in 1995. We're in that battleship gray livery. I'm sure you've seen many photos of this girl when she was delivered. Jonathan with the super chat. Appreciate that, Jonathan. Christopher Brown back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, pass your cough off as a goofy impression. Sounds like it, doesn't it? Thank you, Christopher. All right. We'll leave this girl here on the south side. We'll head to an A330, now short final for 24 right on the north side. Also, United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner. This Dreamliner just delivered in March of this year. 7 minutes out will be a north side arrival. All right, have a great trip to Honolulu. Always good to see that 777. Let's go back. So that 777 now made a U-turn. Now on Bravo, heading to 25 right. Virgin Dreamliner heading into the gates there on the north side of Tom Bradley. In case you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show back on the south side. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me starting at 10 a.m. Pacific right here on Airline Videos Live. Next arrival on the north side is United Express SkyWest Flight 5604 coming from Phoenix. It's an E175, should be followed by that United Dreamliner. Also on the Pan Airways Flight 106 coming up from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner, just 21 minutes away. UPS 767 also touching down there on the south side, making its way up to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Please 16 Los Angeles there. Squawk 0267. Clear to class Bravo Air Service Equipment. The altimeter's 29er, 89er.
We got the light rail people mover doing some tests. Scheduled to open in January, so it's coming up. Of course, as we get new things here at LAX, they take away some old things, including the old LAX entrance sign. Boo-hoo. It's just not the same. They claim it's going to be put back up in about 5 years. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. I was talking about it yesterday on that other live stream. If something like that does go back up, I highly doubt that the one that used to be there is going to go back up. I can imagine that they would find a way to make it more LA, which would be brights and LEDs and lights and all that kind of jazz. You know what I'm saying. It's like, let's go to the next level. I just honestly believe like the old LAX sign, we'll never see it again unless it pops up in some museum or something. Jonathan, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Mike Rave becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Mike. And Jonathan becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 802, coming from Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner. This aircraft delivered in March of this year. Boy, my voice is all over the place. United Airlines Flight 387 coming from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8, 2 minutes out. Also a north side arrival. On the south side, UPS Flight 5906 coming from Denver, Colorado, a 767-300 freighter, 3 minutes away. Some of our great mods in the chat here tonight. Soul Searching Emily, Super 80 Adrian, Allison N,
United 3871, 10 miles out. And 37 Los Angeles Air, caution which is seated by a heavy Boeing Dreamliner, wind 011 runway 24.
All right, let's go to the United Dreamliner. Back up here on the north side.
Angeles 10, 4 left, line up and wait. And I'm in right, runway 24 left, pick up. Heavy, good evening. Good evening.
La Polish Airlines, special livery. 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw, flight 22 in the Independence livery.
Candy just hit short, runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, and too heavy.
It's a beautiful livery. It's been around for a while. We just don't see it here too often here at LAX. Lufthansa Flight 453, the A380 Super heading back to Munich, popping up on the radar. Should be heading up here for north side takeoff.
Pump out a heavy RNF. Runway 24 left, cleared. Take off. Runway 24 left, yeah. And still pump out my heading. Right here, flight 2446, Los Angeles Air Con. Everyone's traffic full cross. Runway 24 left, line. Runway 24 left, clear flight 46. Yeah, there's a caution with 24 left at and ground flight 65, traffic is on position. Cross 24 left at and ground, United 806. United 377, cross 6 there, stable. With 24 left, traffic full position. Ground flight 6 cross 24 left.
What you're hearing is UPS 767 arriving from Denver. They're on the south side, exiting Alpha 7. Back up to the north side, patiently waiting there on 24 left is the flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, Frontier, Rosie, the River Otter livery. 320 Neo.
RNF Delray, go 24 left, Frontier flight 2446. What? 4 flight 1036, visual 24 right. 4 flight 1036, Los Angeles 10, 24014, runway 24 right, cleared. 24 right, cleared left, 4. Frontier flight 2446, SoCal departure. Frontier flight 2446.
Jackie with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jackie. Says, glad you're better. Thank you, Jackie. My son Ethan left LAX this morning, currently on Delta flight 174 to Milan with his girlfriend for a dream trip to Italy and an engagement. Well, congratulations to your son. they're having a great flight. How exciting. Special livery on the south side. Southwest in the Arizona 1 737-700. Now that would have been a beautiful shot on the north side. Sure, the time is ticking away to capture this 737-700 as most of these state flag liveries are moving over to either 737-800s or the MAX 8s. Of course, I will head up here to the north side. Flight was coming in from Phoenix. While fitting, Arizona 1 livery, flight 3376. Niffelton with the $5 super chats. Greetings, ABL, and welcome back, Kevin. Glad you're feeling better. Great show. Thank you. Of course, we're just getting started here today. The main show here today is Nighthawk, which we haven't seen in quite some time. So a lot of you guys are excited for nighttime plane spotting action. Jonathan back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jonathan. Corporate jets, short final here. Delta connection heading to Phoenix, Sky West, flight 3538. It's an E175, now rolling down at 24 left.
Flight 1036, cross runway 24, Victor, contact ground 121. We crossing 27 Victor, and I would contact ground 65, flight 1036.
Looks like we do have Condor heading back to Frankfurt in the beige beach livery, flight 2087. The A330neo heading up here for a north side takeoff. Also right there, that Dreamliner heading back to Rome, Italy. Norse flight 412, 787-9 Dreamliner. British Airways flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow. 777-300ER heading to the south side for a takeoff. And the big Q, Qatar Airways flight 740 heading back to Doha. The A350 1000 will also head to the south side. Let's go to an E-Chat, now short funnel for 24 right. Moss Air Cargo, flight 6850, coming up from Mexico City, a converted A330-300, next arrival on the south side.
Okay, 3535 Colonel Victor, cross runway 24 left, and
We do them all on the Bond Airways, Flight 106, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787, 8 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out. North side arrival. Delta Airlines Flight 291, coming from Paris on an A350-900, just 17 minutes out. Should be a north side arrival. Also Aer Lingus Flight 69, coming from Dublin. A 5-year-old A330-300, just 23 minutes away. Turkish Airlines bringing in the biofuel livery. Let me say that again. A biofuel livery. Coming in from Istanbul on the 777-300ER, just 26 minutes away. Also a Queen Air Zeta Flight 284 coming in from Seoul, the 747-400 converted. This is a regular cargo plane. 13 minutes out, we'll be heading to the south side. Avenor 0293 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says, hey you. What's up? Head to the south side real quick. Moss Air Cargo, they converted A330, touching down successfully there on 25 left. Delta 757 lining up here on the north side. This flight heading to Vegas. Flight 2120. 29-year-old 757-200 originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in May of 1996.
Delta 2120 RNAV, here, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV is all there, cleared for takeoff, 24 left, final flight. Delta 2640 Los Angeles, 24 left to the full lane, final lane, you ready to go? Okay, Delta 2640, thank you. Full left to the full lane, final lane. 640 left away, full left, 24 left. Sky 4891, hold short, 24 left at Victor, forward departing traffic. At the hold short, 24 left at Victor. 48.
Couple of heavies heading up here to the north side. We got the heavy arriving on the north side on the Pan Airways. Flight 106 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Raid 172 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Raid. Glad you're feeling better, ready for some LAX delayed action. We've come to the right place there, Raid. Feeling much better. Thanks for your awesome support. Of course, Nighthawk action here tonight. Should be a beautiful night. Should be the next takeoff here on the north. Avenor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenor. Says dollar short, a day too late. The story of Avial missing the catch Yankee Tango in person for the past 4 years. The last, well, she was here yesterday. The last time she was here before that, remember it was the day with Orange Pride, and I decided to do a pop-up stream at Plane Jockey Paradise. So we did catch it then. We don't miss it every time, but it always seems to happen either the next day after we're done broadcasting, or usually on days when we're not broadcasting. But she's been back here to LAX, and something tells me we'll see her quite often. So it's good to see her yesterday. Of course, our 24-hour cameras captured all the action. Things are getting a little busy here on the north and the south side. So waiting on Norse. Also, British Airways flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Next heavy departure on the south side. There's Arizona 1 pulling into Terminal 1. There's a little haze out here today.
Not getting a read back from long. Pick up 1.7 long. 41 heavy. Plane off into third with 24 right. Clear. Land is 24 right. Ship forward, Romeo, heavy take.
Let's head to the south side. We do British Airways rocking and rolling down to 25 on the right.
One ship forward, Romeo, heavy wind star 3012 RNF Delray and 124 left. Yeah, take those one way.
Condor number 2 for takeoff. We'll stay with Condor here. Condor heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. E330 Neo.
2049 visual 24 right. 49 Los Angeles Air, caution weight trends multiple. Air runway 24 right, cleared to land. Clear to land, runway 24 right, southwest 49. 59 20, caution weight. Heavy departure shop from parallel. Long ship 41, Romeo, heavy contact, so departure. We're going to approach long ship 41.
It's the beige beach livery. Beige beach.
Calling it down on answer taken. Ultra Victor, contact ground on point 6. Cross 24 left at Victor, contact 5, got 6294. Delta 1, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground on point 65.
Alright, cleared. 4 right, Yankee, 8.65 on the other. Good one, Delta 1161.
Delta 1161. Beautiful, you're crossing 24 left.
24 left, Delta 1161.
Under 2087, contact, no kind of bud. Contact 7 and contact on 20. Right. This guy's just waiting for a few aircraft up complex. Understood.
We do have Lufthansa, the A380 Super, now pushing back from Tom Bradley. The big Q heading to the south side will be taken off on 25 right. And a Delta A350-900 committed from Paris, flight 2981, just 4 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago O'Hare. And Chicago Midway. Kevin, I'm happy you're back. Thank you, Richard. Grinky Dorkfest isn't the same without you, but Walt from DFW was a pretty good fill-in anchor. Yes, Walt did a great job here last Friday, as well as Patrick with reverse ops. Our friend and mod of the channel, Luke with the Random Spotter channel, all filling in for your Plane Jockey last Friday. Southwest flight coming in from San Jose, California, flight 2849, a 737 MAX 8. Do have an E-Jet heading to Sacramento, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3522 would be the next takeoff, followed by Southwest Airlines heading to Dallas Love Field in a 737-800. Southwest Airlines flight 2675. Salo Sen with the super chest is greeting from Munich. Hello there, Munich. You got a flight coming your way here shortly. And Reed at 172, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Reed says, yes! Ready for Nighthawk. Evening just got better. Oh, yeah. Ain't seen nothing yet. Thank you, Reed. Gabe Owners with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Gabe. Says weather at LAX seems decent this evening. Not too bad. It's a little hazy, but we'll take it. We should be able to see downtown at night, Hollywood Hills at night, of course, LAX at night. Should be a great evening ahead. Thomas with the super chat says, hey, greetings from Frankfurt. My father flew on the Condor plane to Frankfurt. Hello, you guys there at Deutschland. But you guys, is it early? Is it early or is it late there? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. 2 o'clock in the morning, right? Yeah, it's early in the morning, late at night.
Cleared. 24 left, 3522.
All right, up next is that Delta flight coming in from Paris, A350-900, flight 291. Go to the south real quick.
Preceded by another heavy aircraft, wind 010, gust 19, runway 24 right.
It's Aviax, Plane Jane at 767 and 200.
Skywest 63.6, we'll hold the position, cross runway 24. Victor, contact ground on 0.65.
24 left is Victor and ground, Sky 63.
Sky 3552, contact SoCal approach. Departure train, Sky 3522.
All right, the big Q will be the next heavy takeoff on the south side. Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading to Doha, followed by Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 heading to Honolulu in A330-200. Next arrival here on the north side is Aer Lingus coming up from Dublin in A330-300, Flight 69.
75675, downfield, runway 24 left, minus point.
Shot of the train here again. Choo-choo. Next stop, East Economy parking. All right, we'll head to the south side, the big Q. Now take it off. Hold on to your biscuits. The Lufthansa King making that turn onto Echo, now heading down for a north side takeoff as we head into Aer Lingus. Which will be our next arrival here on the north side, coming up from Dublin. Boy, things just got really extremely busy here. Officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is September 19th, 2025, and I am your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Nighthawk action not too much longer. It's getting darker here earlier here in the Southland. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. A lot of action here. As the Lufthansa King makes its way over there to 24 left. Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Joni says, but you got to watch lots of football on Sunday. That had to be fun. That's all I did on Sunday, Joni.
Speed traffic 2 miles east of your position appears.
It was great. I loved it. Brian Henry with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Says Branson and I ready as well for Nighthawk and ready for you to visit the DFW in November. Glad you're feeling better. Thanks, you guys. Good to see you, Brian and Branson. We'll see you at DFW. Of course, we're going to DFW for the big Sunday show on November 9th. Also a show on the Monday, the 10th. November 9th and 10th. There at Founders Plaza. They're at DFW. We don't normally take the Sunday shows on the road, so it would be a rare occurrence here on AVL. So if you can make it down to Dallas, Rudy will be there with me. I'm sure the barbecue will be grilling. In fact, I should have stayed on the south side instead.
Visual 95 Los Angeles Center with 240, 24 right, third line. 24 right, Delta. Delta 1750, other heavy, 24 right, visual. 17 Los Angeles Center with 24011, runway 2, third line.
That's Hawaiian at Flight 9 heading to Honolulu at A330. The Lufthansa King hiding behind the building. Such a wonderful building, right? So it'll be a big weekend there in Dallas. So Saturday, Rudy and I are flying out. That will also be the day that we release our upcoming Southwest Airlines headquarters behind-the-scenes video exclusive to us here on Airline Videos Live. That's the video that Charlie and I flew out to Dallas a couple weeks ago to go film. That will be released Saturday, November 8th. Sunday, November 9th. The big Sunday show there at Founders Plaza at DFW. Also the pop-up show on Monday as well. So a big weekend there. And of course we have a big week ahead before that even happens in New York coming up next month. I'll say Arizona. Old Asiana Cargo Queen heading up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Also arriving on the south side, Turkish, the biofuel livery. I'll head back to the north side, the A380 Super number 2 now for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, got 53 on Delta.
Should be popping up behind this building here any second. Mike Reef with $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. To say, Kevin, one more thing. I just ordered a 2025 Halloween shirt merch. Love it. And I love you, Kevin. Go AVL. Thank you, Mike. I like that design. Yeah, go check them out if you haven't. Thank you, Mike, for purchasing. If you gotta get the Halloween official AVL 2025 shirt. I'm Pumpkinhead and Rudy is a vampire. Rudy looks much better than I do. Of course, Rudy's got all the goodies. He's got the Slurpees and the chips. Cool Ranch Doritos are so 2023.
Good evening, guys. North for 624.
Of course, all the official Halloween and 2025 merch can be found at shopavl.com. There is a special section. It says Halloween 2025. Again, this is Lufthansa, the A380 Super heading back to Munich, flight 453, a 15-year-old bird delivered to Lufthansa in January of 2010. Carlos becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Carlos.
46 traffic just off your left side. CRJ the same through 2,300.
Disney Danny with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Says good evening, Kevin and AVL friends. Work tonight at LAX. Well, have a great night at work. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your support. Oh, Flyer KJ, I forgot about that video. I got to cue that video up for Sunday. You guys remember the Cool Ranch Doritos Halloween nights? Oh, what a nightmare it was. We'll pull that video for Sunday. Play it for you guys on Sunday. It's a classic.
453 Super, just waiting for 2 arrivals for the right side before we can get you going.
All right, so they're going to be sitting there for a second. We do have Delta Airlines flight 1795 coming from Houston, Texas, an A319 next arrival here on the north side.
Delta 443, over 2 for left at Romeo, ready to go. So you're going 2 for left at Romeo, line up point. 2 for left at Romeo, line up 443. Delta 3 wind 23011, RNF Delray, for left at Romeo, clear for takeoff. 2 for left, Romeo for takeoff, and that's just confirm that's the Delray for takeoff, 443. For the RNF Delray. RNF Delray. 1795 turn left traffic. Short of runway 24 left for departing. Left Victor, hold short for last Delta 1795.
An $87.47 super chat coming in from Mina P through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Mina. This is Happy Friday, Kevin, and all my AVL friends. Look like we'll be flying into JFK next month on our way home from South Carolina. Hope to see you there around on the 14th of October. Excellent. Yeah, so if you haven't heard, we're going to JFK. We'll be broadcasting from the TWA Hotel the week of the 13th. That is Monday the 13th. The days we have scheduled for live streaming is the 14th, 15th, and 16th. So that is a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I know a lot of you guys are already planning on coming out. I was talking to Allison and one of our great mods here today. I said, when I planned the whole JFK, I didn't think anybody was going to come out. Well, a lot of you guys are coming out for that week. Be good to see you guys. Chris Charlie will be there. Rudy will not be there. Of course, he has school during the week. Charlie will be there. Allison and one of our great mods will be there, and many of you guys as well.
Alright, 146, turn left at Victor. Runway 24 left, contact ground 1.65, traffic holds in position. Left at Victor, cross runway 4 left over to ground.
Alright, so they're going to cross a few aircraft so that A380 will stay put there for a second. Air France Flight 27 coming in from Papeete, an A350-900, just 22 minutes away. Looks like it's heading to the south side. Also, China Southern Airlines, the 777-300ER passenger plane coming in from Guangzhou. Flight 327, now just 34 minutes away. We also have Singapore, Flight 36 coming in from Singapore, the A350-900. 49 minutes away. So many other aircraft, including Sichuan, the Panda Route livery coming up from Chengdu. A350-900, just 1 hour and 25 minutes away. That should be during the Nighthawk action. Joni back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Says Rudy is Dracula and you are the horseless headsman. No, I'm a pumpkin. I'm a pumpkin.
Delta 453 Super with C2 RNF Del Raider with 24 left cleared. Delta 453 24
All right, cleared for takeoff, heading back to Deutschland.
Delta 45, through contact, SoCal departure of your flight. Delta 45, please loop SoCal departure. Delta 26, first of wake turbulence separation. Figured after 2016.
Heading back to Munich, there in Germany. Looks like we're going to get a bank to the left.
Delta 16 over 2 full left out of Boeing, constant turbo. Runway 24 left Delta 2016. Delta 30, LS 24. Delta 301 off, direct constant wind turbos, heavy push for Airbus to put the parallel, wind 230, going 24 right, direct wind. 2 miles, and a 301. 2016, wind 23013 RNF Delta, 2 full left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff. The last RNF Delta right, Delta 2016.
All right, we'll let her continue on her journey. Next arrival here on the north side, it's Delta Airlines Flight 301, committed from Atlanta, Georgia, to A321. Of course, we'll be in Atlanta, Georgia on first week in April of next year. Legend Shane with a $550 super chat through tip alert. Awesome support from our Legend Shane. Jane says it's so nice to see you back at the H. Have a great evening. Thank you so much, Shane. I feel like I haven't been here forever. I think the last time I was here was it the week after the 4th of July. I think that was the last time. So July, August, September, almost 2 months. 2 months. Time just flies so quickly. So it's good to be back up here. Of course, as the temperatures are starting to, well, hopefully starting to cool down here in the next few weeks, we'll be obviously coming back up here more often. But of course, we have our 24-hour live broadcast from the north and the south side here at the H Hotel. And of course, this is a great hotel to come plane spot at. And of course, we have a discount code you guys can use. Just go to airline.videos.com. Right there on the main page, we'll take you to the link to the H Hotel's website, and we'll show you instantly the discounted link for rooms. And of course, if you are going to park your car here, we also have a discount for parking, but do not book that on the website. You will book that when you actually arrive here at the H Hotel for the discounted rate. All right. Thank you so much, Shane. The sun is going to be setting here very quickly. That means only one thing. Nighthawk as well on its way. Isabella with the $7.87 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Isabella. Jonathan back with the super chat. Is it Chin Chili? Thank you, Jonathan. Let's head to the Delta A321, now short funnel. Look at that shot of downtown now. Beautiful. Everyone's got their Nighthawk emojis there in the chat, all ready to go. Who's ready for the elevator music? The please stand by elevator music.
Good and about Richard does similar 2990 0263. That's 301, approximately 2, contact ground point 65.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Express SkyWest flight 5311. I'm sorry, 5341 committed from Arcata at EJet. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 948 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and an A319. We followed by Delta Airlines flight 482 coming in from Orlando and an A321 at NEO. Beep. Jeffrey Himes with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. Says, just booked my room for New Year's Eve. Can't wait to meet you guys. Have a great night. That's right, Jeffrey. Thank you, Jeffrey. We'll be high atop the H Hotel here on New Year's Eve. That is the next big celebration here high atop the H Hotel. Jeffrey already booking his room. Thanks you, Jeffrey. That I'm telling you, I talked about this on the Sunday show not last Sunday, but the Sunday before, is that some of these shows, especially New Year's Eve, has become every year it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Kind of like our 24-hour live broadcast. I think there was about 40 of you guys that had room reservations this past year just to sit up here with us for 24 hours. That alone is becoming a big deal. New Year's Eve, almost a bigger deal. It's quite the party up here high top the H Hotel. The party is free. There are no tickets. You just have to book a room here at the H Hotel. And you can join us here for quite the party. This flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee. Delta Airlines flight 858 737-900ER. We're going to go to the next Bravo, the Delta A319, coming from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. This is one of my options to fly routing us to Dallas. It's either American or Delta. Of course, if we choose Delta, it would be an A319. If we go with American, looks like it'll be an A321 to NEO.
Alaska 341, cross 24 left, Victor, contact ground point 65.
Crossing Bad Victor, number to ground point 65, says 41.
Delta 858, contact SoCal out of Archie.
Park Road, so on.
Get that golden hour. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Orlando, Delta Airlines flight 482. It's an A321 Neo.
Delta 948, 24 left, Victor, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point
Iberia
65.
flight 352 heading back to Madrid. You see right there in the middle of your picture there, the A350-900 should stay up here for a north side takeoff. Also, United Airlines flight 2331 coming from Chicago O'Hare of 757-300, just 4 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. This looks like Iberia. I'm sorry. Level was waiting for Iberia to clear the alleyway there.
Russia 15, are you ready for departure?
We're ready. 1550.
Russia 15, 4 left, line up and wait.
The line up and wait, so what's the 1550? Sorry, United 2331, Bizzle. Right.
United 2331, no exact. 4010, only 24 right, clear to
24 right, clear to land, United 31.
15, 24010 on that Delta, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, takeoff on SL, right west to, up to 1552.
The sun is setting really quick. Iberia number 2 for takeoff. Next arrival is a United 757-300 coming from Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines flight 2331. Be followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1092 coming from Seattle, and a 737-900 ER.
Iberia 03, Romeo, okay, go ahead. Back. Delta 482, cross road 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 and point 65, Delta 482. That's 487, we can take an inter.
Thanks, Joni. Joni says I'm full of pumpkin spice. And everything nice, right, Joni?
Okay, where you? You're on 24 left, Romeo, line up and wait.
24 left to Romeo, line up, wait. 487.
Starfall 42 with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Starfall. Since I got that tumbler I won on the Big Sunday show a couple weeks ago. Thanks. Well, enjoy it. Of course, those tumblers are really nice. Official AVL tumbler, metal. Fill it up with anything cold or hot. Let's head to the south side. Moss rolling down that 25 right.
Alaska 1092, LA 10.
Tower 1092, visual approach 24 right.
Alaska
Wing it back to the north side. The United flight coming up from, what did I say, Chicago here.
American 10, 12. 124, 24 right, split away.
Split line 24 right, American 10.
7, 124, 11, or 24 left. Yes, clear for takeoff.
2 by left, clear. Skies, 40 detect.
After 03, go ahead, attack traffic, falling down field, only 2, minus no 8. And up on way to
All right, Iberia now cleared up. Line up in weights. They're on 24 left. This flight again heading to Madrid, flight 352.
Hold short 24 left, unit 2331.
After 03 on the thing, guys, only 2, 11 and a half bell radio, only 24 left. Takeoff.
24 left, double takeoff, Emirates field. Boom.
Turn and burn there for Iberia, now rolling down at 24 left.
Traffic at your 3 miles, PD helicopter, 600 feet. So, kilo runway approved. We got 2331, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 2, ground point 65, unit 2330.
Last 1092, cross runway 24 left, we contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left on whiskey, 65 left, 1092.
003 on the 10, heavy contact, still counterpart.
Up there, the punt away, but
PD3 trans, 3 miles south, northbound on the Harbor Freeway helicopter. Repeat to have you in sight.
Not gonna burn your eyes out there. JRB 542 at the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says Kevin, tomorrow is the first runway 5K in Memphis. Part of the course will be on runway 18 left, 36 right. FedEx will have a 777 parked on the runway for photo ops as well. Are you going? Sounds like a blast. We'll have a great time. Good luck.
PD3 helicopter travel will be west of the freeway. 67, no 7, 24012, 4 right, clear to land.
24 right, that's it.
Those golden hour shots going on here. Air France Flight 25 heading to Paris on a 777 at 300 ER. Now pushing back from the west gate. Should be heading up here for north side takeoff. Next arrival is United Express. SkyWest Flight 5067 coming in from Prescott, Arizona. It's a CRJ 200LR. Do that China Southern Airlines Flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou. 777 at 300 departure, just 10 minutes out will be a north side arrival. In Singapore, coming in from Singapore, Flight 36, the A350-900. Pretty new aircraft, just delivered in October of last year. It's 23 minutes away. Jonathan back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to feed the beast. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be just a few days away on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Haven't had a big Sunday show in 2 weeks. Of course, last week I had the flu. Blah. Missed out on Spot LAX weekend. We had the big opening night Friday party here a week ago today. This whole thing was full of people having a great time. I'm in bed, coughing and sneezing and feeling miserable. Here I am 1 week later, and I'm here by myself. 2 people. 2 other people. Such is life, right? Almost to 1,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. All right, let's go to the CRJ. We won't be seeing much of these in the years to come. This flight coming in from Prescott, Arizona, the home of a Whiskey Row.
Visual 24 right. Southwest. Sorry, Tower 24 010, runway 24 for the land. Runway 24 right. 140.
Where did Arizona want to go? It was parked right there.
Guys, 5067, crossway 24 left, deck ground 0.65.
Well, they moved it. Interesting. They moved it over to the remote gates. Huh. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3477 coming in from SFO is 737-700, followed by a Southwest flight coming in from Vegas, 737-800. I don't know why they moved that. Maybe it's not feeling well. Air France making that turn onto taxiway Echo. Iceman 1775 with the $2 super chat is looking great on the 24-hour camera, Kevin. Oh, that's right. We've got those still set up from last week. You guys spying on me? We don't have BTS set up here today, so if you want to spy on me, just watch the 24-hour Northside cameras here high top the H Hotel and our sister channel, Airline at Videos Live Plus. You can see me working hard here on the 12th floor patio deck. Oh, you guys do know who I am?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's why we're here.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm putting my back to you guys. Originally we were going to start at 3, but it was too hot. I said, yeah, I was like, it's, you know, if it's 80 down there, it's 90 up here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everyone wants the nighttime stuff, so I was like, we'll just start at 5.
Good evening.
It gets hot, yeah. This is the hottest time of the year here. So, right now, I mean, we're kind of getting out of it. It's on the tail end of it, but...
25010, RMAX Delray, 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, 24 left, clear.
That's what they say. I don't think so. 5 years, that's a long time. Yeah. And I've been talking about it. I don't think that... Give me 1 second. Let me grab this real quick. All right, Air France Flight 25 to 777-300ER heading back to Paris. Already rolling down. Ooh, baby. Here's my China Southern. 777 at 300 ER. This is a passenger plane. Next arrival as the sun continues to set here in the Southland.
Before left, line in the way.
Runway, left line in the way, then make 643.
Back in the day, that would have been the A380 flight. Back in the day. A few years ago now. Aeromexico heading to Mexico City, flight 643 at 737 at max 9. Next takeoff here on the north side, 24 left. We're approaching the 7 p.m. hour. The sun about to set in about 10 minutes. And Alvinor at 0293 back with the $2 Super Chest as we missed the China Southern 327 Super. Sure do. You know what I also missed from China Southern is their Dreamliner. Of course, they're going to get rid of their 787-8 Dreamliners, but they used to send a 787-9 Dreamliner. China Southern has a beautiful livery on their Dreamliners. Beautiful shots. Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3615, coming in from Reno on an E175, followed by Southwest Airlines, flight 162, coming in from Oakland, California, on a 737 to MAX 8. Singapore, the A350-900, coming in from Singapore, flight 36. Now just 13 minutes away. Boy, I forgot how beautiful this time of the year is. Between now and the end of October, it is just absolutely beautiful.
15 on the Zulu, runway 24.
Skywest 3615, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Skywest 15.
Sichuan Airlines in the Panda Route livery coming in from Chengdu, A350-900, just 45 minutes away. Air China in the Star Alliance livery, flight 983 coming in from Beijing, a 777-300ER, 55 minutes away. China Airlines in the Boeing livery, flight 8 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER, 1 hour and 27 minutes away. EVA Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER, just 1 hour and 31 minutes away. So as you can see, we got a lot of special liveries coming in. Everyone's, well, I would say that one of everyone's favorite is that Boeing livery, the 777-300ER with China Airlines. An hour and a half, just under an hour and a half away from that. As we have the golden hour here, as the sun continues to set here in the Southland. Nighthawk will be heading our way here shortly. You guys asking about Starlux. Yes, Starlux Flight 2 coming up from Taipei, A350-900, 1 hour and 45 minutes away. China Southern Cargo Flight 2588 heading to Shanghai, and a 777 freighter will be taken off on the south side. Is the China Southern 777-300ER now heads there to the south side. We'll be heading to the gates of Tom Bradley International.
LA Tower, Southwest 160 down, 24 right. 162 LA Tower, 250, 24 right, Southwest 160.
Our next arrival is coming from Reno, Nevada. Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3615. It's an E-Jet. I know a lot of you guys have been watching the 24-hour north side cameras, even the south side, but more so on the north side with the beautiful sunsets we've been having here in the Southland in the last few weeks. Next arrival, hey! My gosh, look at you guys. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 162 coming up from Oakland, a 737 MAX 8. Will be followed by United Airlines Flight 1087 coming up from SFO on a 737-900ER. Singapore just off the coast, just over Santa Monica, Flight 36.
And monitor 0.65, if you need to.
Echo Delta 8 into the ramp and into the ground.
There she is.
The monitor 0.65.
On that downwind leg, we'll be arriving here on the north side just about 6 minutes from now.
The on-net to the support. United 1080, the car on my 24 right for the land. 24 right, 987.
And there she goes. Sunsets officially happening here in the Southland. All right. Francis Wade upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much, Francis. We appreciate that awesome upgrade. How you guys doing? Oh, really? What happened? The whole DFWN Dallas Love Field? Seriously? How did I not hear about this? No one's even talked about it in the chat. So what happened? ATC was down? En route. Wow. Yeah, so I'm surprised none of you guys even talked about this in the chat. Apparently, some ATC, inbound ATC communication was lost outside of Dallas. What, did this happen this afternoon? This afternoon, causing a lot of flights to be canceled or delayed heading into Dallas Fort Worth. Of course, we're seeing a bunch of flights coming in from Dallas Love Field and Dallas Fort Worth, but it sounds like all inbounds heading to Dallas canceled or delayed. Oh boy. Oh, you guys were on a 777? Well, I get to enjoy one more night in beautiful Southern California. My gosh. Oh, yes. Yeah. That was Tuesday. Flight coming in from SFL, flight 1087. We do have that China 7 cargo, 777 freighter going to be taking off on the south side. Singapore next up for arrival, flight 36 coming from Singapore. Coming up to the top of the hour. Sun has officially set here in the Southland, getting closer to Nighthawk. Warren says over 800 flights have been delayed or canceled into DFW and Love Field. Eek. Singapore up next for arrival. We'll head to the south side. The 777 freighter now rolling it down at 25 right. Back to the north side.
Airline, it's going to be just a minute for release.
Yeah, thank you.
LA Tower with 2439, full right for the land.
It's the flight coming in from Singapore on that A350-900.
And 12165 about 3.
Now press over to for left head to Tom Bradley. Jonathan back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1570, coming from Kansas City. It's an A319, followed by United Express SkyWest flight 5759. It's an E-Jet. Look at this. Oh, military. Like I'm in San Diego. C-130. That takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is September 19th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel as we get you closer to Nighthawk action. I think it will be coming here in just a few minutes from now. So sit back, relax. We've got you covered both north and south side from high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are all having a great Friday evening. If it's not Saturday morning where you are, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night.
New departure frequency 124.243150.
Flight lined up there on 24 left, Delta Airlines flight 692 heading to Austin, Texas. A Northwest Airlines bird delivered to them 32 years ago in January of 1993. Number 2 for takeoff is Southwest Airlines flight 178 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico in a 737-700. Next arrival is the Delta B319, another old Northwest bird coming from Portland, Oregon in flight 2551. October 3rd. Are you planning to live stream there that day? I would love to catch up with you then. Well, let me look. Let's see here. October 3rd. Wait, today's the 19th. So we got 1, 2. I'll be honest with you, Chris, I'm not 100% sure on that. Let me figure that out, because I was going to try to go to San Francisco here in the next couple of weeks, and that might be the week that I would be coming back for San Francisco, but let me double check on that. Trying to get SFO in before we head to New York, which is coming up quickly. So we've got next week, more than likely, we're going to San Diego on Tuesday's show, which is the 23rd. We'll probably be back here for another Friday show on the 26th. I was thinking, it doesn't mean that I actually... Yeah, if I'm going to go to SFO, it's going to have to be the week of the 29th, that last week of September into the first week of October, because I cannot go anywhere the week prior to New York. I know, SFO has been long overdue. I'm trying to cram everything in.
Southwest 30, 2849 on the town, link 2, down at the way for release.
I need 1 more minute for push power, so 49.
Alright, let me know when you're ready, Southwest 2849.
Miles away.
Sure.
Okay, we'll short report on Southwest 24.
All right, I think we are going to make the switch. Boy, I look dark. Hello, wake up. All right, so we're gonna make the switch from regular night cam to Nighthawk camera. Everything will, well, I'll stay the same, but the graphics will change. You'll see it all here in a few minutes. Until then, we play a little standby music just to keep things interesting. Beep. All right, please stand by. After 7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. It is officially Nighthawk territory here tonight. Oh, yes, we're back. A little Nighthawk action high atop the H Hotel here on September 19th, 2025. Look, it's still me in the dark. I promise I'll get better. All right, as we continue on here, a lot of action ahead. So sit back, relax. We got you covered here on AVL. Good to see you guys.
30, wind 2408, on up though. Runway 24 left over there.
Alright, 24 left, quick takeoff, guys, 5430.
Oh, the Hawk is finally out of her cage after all this time. Taking off there on 24 left. Fly heading to Sacramento, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5430. Have a Fenix 767 and taking off there on the south side. Flight heading to Memphis, Tennessee. This Delta connection E-Jet heading to Spokane, Washington. Flight 3576, Sky West, Flight 3576. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines, Flight 1468, coming in from Seattle. 737-700, and this is kind of rare. We don't see the 700s with Alaska here at LAX. Back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Says, how can we not love Nighthawk? We need more Nighthawk. More Nighthawk. It's been a while. It has been a while. Of course, we'll give you more Nighthawk now that it's starting to get darker sooner. All right, up next is 737-700 Alaska Airlines Flight 1468 coming up from Seattle. Got that special livery, Sichuan Airlines in the Panda Route livery, Flight 3837 coming from Chengdu. It's an A350-900, just 12 minutes away. Air China in the Star Alliance livery coming up from Beijing, a 777-300ER, 26 minutes away. A beautiful shot of downtown Los Angeles there in the distance. Downtown LA here. Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle Sky West Flight 6478 coming from Denver. It's a CRJ. Sichuan A350 now just 9 minutes out, just off the coast of Santa Monica. As soon as the plane is in sight, I'll zoom up so we can see that on the downwind leg. We're looking at downtown Los Angeles, all lit up here on a Friday night. If you guys look closely, there, that the tallest building west of the Mississippi is there on the left-hand side. It's the Wilshire Grand, and if you look closely, well, we'll see something that a lot of you guys will know exactly what that logo is. That is Korean Air logo, which is lit up there, high atop the Wilshire Grand. There's a bar up there. Never been up there. still say the U.S. Bank. I've said it this all these years. The U.S. Bank building to me is still the tallest building. The Wilshire Grand apparently is taller only because of that spear. Well, no one can get up in that spear. So if you physically, you as a human in a body, want to get as high as you can, you're going to have to go up to the U.S. Bank building. Headed to the Sichuan. What's this? Oh, Cessna. I thought that was something bigger. It is just so clear out here tonight. Look at that, all the cabin lights are on. Taking up all that trash, waking everyone up. There is nothing better than that 10-minute window before you land. Getting excited, finally getting off of a plane. Been stuck on for over 12 hours. Next arrival here on the north side is American Eagle, Sky West, flight 6449, committed from Houston, Texas. Looks like we also have American Airlines flight 137, committed from London Heathrow. It's a 777 at 200 ER, just 6 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival, followed by that A350. We have monitors on the people mover train. Heavies heading toward us here on the north side. Also, Delta Airlines flight 771, committed from JFK, 767-400 ER, just 15 minutes out. Air China in that Star Alliance livery, just 27 minutes away. Let's give you a little sunset shot here once again with the Santa Monica Mountains. Is that what it said? This station is closed. And the house, what time is your flight tonight? You're on Southwest flight 398. All depends what time that is at. American at 777 at 200 ER, coming in from London Heathrow, checking in.
turn left Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Turn left Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, stop at 2680.
Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Whiskey, hold short, 24 left, guys.
That was 6449 at Whiskey, runway 24 left, contact ground point 6.
At 2 Whiskey, cross 26, 4 left, and then over to ground. 5 code.
Flight taking off at Delta A319 heading to San Antonio, Texas, flight 2686.
Have a good night, Delta 5686.
Here's a Green Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Seoul, flight 8204. Pushing back there on Alpha on the south side. SAS heading back to Copenhagen, flight 932, the A350-900. Should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. And Turkish heading back to Istanbul in the biofuel livery. The 777-300ER also pushing it back. That might actually stay there on the south side, but of course we got you covered here high atop the H Hotel. Our next arrival on the north side, American Airlines flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 777-200ER. Followed by the flight coming in from Chengdu, China, Sichuan, and the Panda Route livery.
1483, 408 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24, for takeoff.
1483 RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24.
Sichuan Airlines in the Panda Route livery, flight 3837, coming in from Chengdu. It's a 1-year-old A350-900. Also that Delta 767-400ER coming in from JFK, flight 771, just 6 minutes out.
27 heavy at Yankee, runway 24 left and contact ground point.
Yankee cross left, up to
3477, contact departure.
Go down, go on, stop. Quick going up.
Heavy, turn left at Yankee, cross, runway 24 left and contact, and 65, track will hold in position.
Roger, Yankee cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Next arrival here on the north side, United Express, flight 5482, SkyWest coming from Monterey, California, to E175, followed by the Delta 767-400ER. So it looks like Delta Airlines is coming in from Atlanta. Flight 500. 500 is the flight number. 757-300. 9 minutes out. Also a Norse flight coming in from Paris. Flight 311 is 787-9 Dreamliner. 13 minutes away.
250, 6 runway 248 to land.
4 right, clear 2 lands, yes.
Airbus 5485. Everyone's preceded by heavy Airbus 350.
Roger, thanks.
771 heavy, 406, runway 248 to land.
248, clear to land, 771 heavy.
This flight heading to Oakland, Southwest Airlines flight 1765 is 737 MAX 8. Doing that Korean Air 777 freighter. Korean Air cargo flight 8204. It looks like it's going to be taking off on 25 at left on the south side.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear to take off,
United 733 right now, runway 24 left, behind that.
24 left, clear flight.
Outflow 1765, contact of return.
Locale now, 770.
United 1743, 2079 F Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
RNAV, Delray, correct. Taking off, United 1743.
May 54 LA Tower, runway 24 left, same.
24 left, 24 left.
Bring it to the south side before we have that heavy arrival on the north side. Should be having that green air. No. Take that back. Green air cargo crossed over 25 left, got in line for 25 right. Also looks like SES heading to the south side as well. All right, we'll bring it back here to the north. Guy with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, guys. Says thank you for the stream tonight. I recently had to say goodbye to my beloved dog. It has been hard. This is a great distraction. I'm so sorry to hear that, Kai. It's never easy. Hope you're doing all right. Delta 767 at 400 ER. Next arrival here on the north side. Flight 903 heading to Louisville, a 767 300ER. They'll also be taking off there on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 500 coming from Atlanta, Georgia, 757 300. We also have that Air China 777 300ER also heading up here to the north side. Hope you guys are all enjoying tonight's show. We're high atop the H Hotel, giving you some little Nighthawk action here on Friday, just past the bottom of the hour, 7:39 p.m. It's a beautiful night weather-wise. What are we at? 21 degrees Celsius. I believe that amounts to 70. What do we got? 70 degrees, hardly any wind. So it is a beautiful night, clear as you can see. I mean, I can see planes all the way in the San Gabriel Valley. So stay tuned. Lots more to go. So don't go anywhere. All right, let's head back to the north side. In fact, look at this. You don't get to see this too often. These are all planes that have just already taken off here on the north side. Look at that. I don't think we've ever captured that.
Delta 2267, wind 08 on FL Ray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
On FL Ray, 4 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2267.
Skyward 3325, runway 24 left, line of point.
Runway 24 left, Skyward 3325.
This shows you how clear of a night it is. flight coming in from Atlanta.
Contact Hotel Departure, safe flight.
Departure 2267.
500, turn left when able.
Our next arrival is United Airlines flight 1546 coming from Seattle, 737 MAX 8, followed by that Air China and the Star Alliance livery flight 983, the 777 at 300 yards, just 2 minutes out. Aircraft lined up there on 24 left, Alaska SkyWest flight 3325 heading to SFO. We do have SAS taking off on the south side would be number 2 up first. We do have a UPS 767 taking off 25 left heading to Louisville, Kentucky.
Skylo 3325, 108, our Neptel Ray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Delray, 24 left for takeoff. 3325.
United 679, LA Tower, runway left, line of wing.
Line of away to United 679.
We'll head to the United flight coming in from SFO. So United Airlines flight 697, I'm sorry, 679 heading to Vegas, 737-800.
Victor Short, United 1547.
United 79, 12408, our Neptel Ray, 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
0 lane, runway 24 left to 69.
Pull off of that, head it to the Star Alliance Air China 777.
United 36 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
24 left at Victor, ground, yeah, 15.
Delta 500 at Whiskey, cross full left, contact ground point 65. 24 left at Whiskey, ground point 5 at Delta 500. The 500 ground is point 6. Point 65, Delta 5. United 679, contact Hotel Departure.
40 much, good night, guys. Cross runway 2 ball, left, contact the point 65, Air China 983.
Air China 983 at parking.
Parking, 157. 71873, roll 24 right.
And a friend that just playing crazy. Sitting over here. I wish I had, you know what? Stand on the other side of that table right there. All of you guys. I need to get a shot of them, and I don't have any other way of doing it here today. So, all right. Anyway, just plain crazy who we're going to see here in a second with a $20 super chat through Tip Alert says, happy to be with you here at the H. Great way to spend a delay. They were trying to get back to DFW here today, and Looks like they're spending another night here at the H Hotel. All right, let me see if I can get you guys over here. There they are. All right. Wave. Not a bad night, right? Could be worse. Could be raining. Could be cold. Could be hot. Well, I hope you guys, what do you tomorrow morning, is that when they got you scheduled? Tomorrow afternoon. Oh boy. All right, well, enjoy yourself. Thank you so much. At least you got to hang out with me, right? All right. Thanks, you guys. Many people stranded trying to get back to DFW here today. Apparently an ATC outage delaying or canceled a lot of flights heading into either Dallas, Fort Worth, and Love Field. And you can only imagine the delays that's going to cause tomorrow with American, one of their major hubs there in Dallas. Our next arrival is JetBlue, Flight 1873, coming in from Newark. It's an A321. Hi. How's it going? Aviation Lover 50. All right. Jack, good to see you. Oh, he did. Nice. Well, congratulations. Well, excellent. Here, let me... I think I got some bags left. It's a goodie bag for you. Did you guys just get in?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, 5 minutes ago. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't been here in a while, so.
It's nice to see you.
Yes. All right. Well, you guys have a good time.
Thank you.
Jonathan back with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Jonathan. And Jacob becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jacob. Our next arrival is that JetBlue A321.
3414, waiting for 2 heavies off outbound plus your passing trail. Mike 301 for Mike 24 left, line up 1.
Mike 24 left, Southwest. 3414.
I haven't seen too many JetBlues here today. Of course, we didn't start until almost 4:30, 4:45 here today.
Correct, the land. 634.
We'll be flying the JetBlue to JFK next month.
LA Tower, and I see 1800 with you on the visual for 24.
JetBlue 273, unable.
Southwest heading to Phoenix, 737-800 lined up. We had the French B lighten up. Aeromexico heading back to Mexico City, a 787-9 Dreamliner. This flight running late here today. This should have departed this afternoon at 12:10. It is now at 7:50 p.m. Next takeoff on the south side.
Bravo. Yes, 73 at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
And ground point 5.
Let's catch the next
Alpha 34,
arrival. Boy, things are busy here on this Friday night.
Delta 14.
So when we went to Dallas Love Field, I haven't been in Terminal 1, which is that terminal. Probably the last time I was in Terminal 1 was, I told Charlie this whole story. I think it was 2007. 2007, I was flying back to Phoenix, I believe on Southwest. And the reason I remember that date, and I told Charlie this, there were a bunch of guys in front of me in line to board that plane, and they were all talking about how cheap the housing prices were in Phoenix, and that they were on their way to Phoenix to buy 5 houses. And I thought, this is crazy. You'd all know what happened a year later. But I remember that. That's how I remember it was 2007. That was the last time I was in Terminal 1 until a few weeks ago. Anyway, my point is, Terminal 1 is gorgeous on the inside. I mean, they really have done a great job of redoing the inside. And there's a bar in there. That's where we sat. I remember we were sitting there before our flight, and our gate was actually on the other side, but that's the bar that we hung out and talked to the bartender before we took off that lovely morning. But I can totally, now when I zoom in the Terminal 1, I can totally understand what I'm zooming into.
TV5 LA, under 2909, squawk 024, clear in the Bravo airspace, below 900. T5 traffic, 12.6 miles, bring police helicopter at 600. American 1, Heavy LA Tower, wind 2408, running 48 for the land.
American 1, 35 heavy.
And by the way, in Dallas Love Field, the whole terminal, Southwest, I have never, in all the airports I've been in across the country, I have never seen so many bars in one little area inside of an airport. If you don't like one bar, you go to the next bar. You know how sometimes you're in an airport, you can't even find anywhere just to sit down and just enjoy a beverage. No problem there at Dallas Love Field. Oh no, there's this bar and this bar and that bar and this bar. I've never seen so many bars in one little small little airport place. I liked it. Choices. All right, let me look at the radar here. Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines Flight 135, coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Swiss heading to the south side. French B still sitting there on the taxiway. Should be heading up to the north side.
Thank you. 1093
Wayno asking, have you ever walked into a place and seen your live streams on TV? No, we've never seen that.
1092-1247 on FL way, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Ready, 24 left, clear for takeoff, left.
Travel 3504, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the lane.
I'm going to do this 304.
Boise, Idaho, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3504. Have a Delta 767-400ER coming in from JFK, Flight 747. This flight delayed 3 hours, 5 minutes away. China Airlines and the Boeing livery, Flight 8 coming in from Taipei. The 777-300ER just 12 minutes out.
Southwest 39 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up.
4 left, line up, away, 730.
Alaska 1093, South departure. SoCal, 93. TV 5, Roger.
Next arrival is a flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan, Delta Airlines Flight 852. It's an A321.
Go down, Bill Rig. Take off.
Skywest 33, 90 Tower, runway 24 left, line up Hawaii.
24 left on the point, 94.
Of course, beautiful downtown LA, all lit up.
Skywest 3504, SoCal departure. Skywest 5000, Flight Tower, wind 2407, runway 2, cleared land.
24 left, cleared land. 1006.
Skywest 5002, give me your best speed to a 3-mile final.
Full spatial, 3 mile final, 5 seconds.
We're going to head to the south side of Swiss. Rolling down at 25 right.
Frequency change approved. Skywest 94, 1240. SL, we're able to make 24 left, cleared 4.
4 left, clear for takeoff, 394.
2000, or correct, Delta 220, 24 left, line up Hawaii.
4 left,
Southwest 3429, SoCal departure, safe flight.
Thank you, South, very much.
South 2 at Whiskey, hold short of runway left.
Whiskey, hold 24 left, Delta 852.
All right, French B on his way up here to the north side. Next arrival is American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 5002, coming in from Sacramento. It's an E-Jet, followed by the Delta 767-400ER. Running late here today, Flight 647.
Delta 220-2508.
This flight heading to Vegas, Flight 2202 is 737-900ER with Delta.
Delta 747 heavy up for 3 miles and trail of an M2508, runway 248 for the land.
24 right down, 747.
Actually go to the takeoff line here. It's amazing.
420 LA Tower, full length, runway 2, line up away, transfer cross.
0.24 left, full length, Delta.
Skywest 294, contact SoCal departure, safe.
SoCal,
All right, it is officially top of the hour time once again. Just after 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. 8 p.m. It is nighttime, not morning time. Nighttime here high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, September 19th, 2025. Good evening. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel as we continue on here during Nighthawk Hour here on Airline Videos Live. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. Hopefully you guys are all having a great evening. If it's not morning, wherever you are, good evening, good morning, good night. No, don't go anywhere. All right, more action as we continue on here.
Future month enable and hold short, like 24 left traffic, 7 mile final.
What's the Yankee, short, sky is 5002.
Delta, anyone 240 and 9 hour and F Delta, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, front end, Delta, Delta 420.
Southwest 3384, LA Tower, runway, left full length, final point.
24 left, full length, line of away, stop, 3384.
Southwest 2, LA Tower, 3000 trail of an Embraer 1240, runway 248 to the land.
We should be seeing the French BA350-900 heading back to Paris Orly, right there on taxiway Echo, heading down to 24 left. Also have a Virgin Atlantic Flight 142 heading back to London Heathrow in a Dreamliner. Also British Airways Flight 368 to A380 Super heading back to London Heathrow. Should also be heading up here to the north side. Wasted no time there on the Echo. Now heading over to 24 left. Pick up the shot here. Our friend Renette Adele with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Renette. Says, thanks for Nighthawk, Kevin. Such a treat. Well, my pleasure. I've been promising you guys Nighthawk for weeks. Should have had it last Friday. But here we are. We got the patio deck all to ourselves. Actually, it's quite busy if you guys are watching on the 24-hour live cams. Sometimes it takes a shot here high atop the H and the 12th floor patio deck. You can see it's quite busy here tonight. And everyone's up here because of us.
Heavy for 24 right.
53 heavy LA Tower 12408, 48 clear land.
3 heavy for right, clear line.
57 LA Tower 12408, 48 clear land.
Our French B heading back to Paris Orly, flight 731 on this 11-year-old A350. Also, Delta Airlines flight 463 coming up from Kahului. It's a 767 to 300 yard, number 3 for arrival. Number 4, China Airlines in the Boeing livery, flight 8 coming up from Taipei, and the 777 to 300 yard, 4 minutes out. We'll be followed by EVA Air flight 16 coming up from Taipei, and the 777 to 300 yard. That aircraft just 7 minutes out. A lot of action, including the British Airways A380. Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner should also be heading up here to the north side as well.
Heavy 12408 on that, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, French B already cleared for takeoff, still has not even lined up on the runway.
24 left, line of 1. 24 left, left, 1280 at the full length.
Sorry, that's 24 left, full way left, 1280.
Southwest 250, enable and full short of runway 24 left.
Left turn. Hold short 24 left, southwest.
already rolling down to 24 left. Delta 767 coming in from Kahului. The Boeing livery of that China Airlines 777-300ER. Also level, heading back to Barcelona, the A330 also pushing them back from the gates. Turkish also pushing them back. Finally should be heading to the south side. British Airways A380 should be heading up here to the north side. A lot of action up ahead. Something we haven't seen in quite some time is the Boeing livery on that China Airlines 777-300ER. That's up next.
Class 192-2507 RNFL, ready, 4 left, 34, take off. 4 left, RNFL, Alaska 193. Delta 1287 LA Tower, full cross, waiting for the heavy off the south top. Caution, make sure everyone's runway 24 left. On Boeing, runway 24, Delta 1287. Alaska, contact Hotel departure, replay. 6 left, quality.
Virgin Flight 142 heading back to London Heathrow, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Speedbird heading up here to the north as well. Eva 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival. Francis Wade back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Lab memberships here today. Thank you so much, Francis.
42 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left line.
Runway 24 left, line up and 150 Heavy.
Wayno with a $10.11 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Wayno. Says thank you for the amazing Nighthawk action. Nothing better on a Friday evening screech. Thank you, Wayno. I know I'd be watching this on a Friday.
Heavy 12408 on runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
On up the right, 24 left, 142 Heavy.
Either 6 Heavy caution, turbo, heavy Boeing 7, departure parallel. Delta 12, and contact hotel departure.
Departure off 12 and 7.
Light burnt out on the right-hand side. Speedbird, the 380, made that right-hand turn on to Echo.
Southwest Boston, Tremont Victor, cross runway 24, contact ground point 65, good night.
Back Victor, cross 24 left of Victor, contact point 65, good night, Southwest Boston.
Minus 208, heavy at you, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 5.
All right, we'll head to Eva, our next arrival, 777 at 300 ER.
Virgin 140, contact hotel departure, safe flight.
Echo departure, Virgin 50 Heavy, good night. Tower 2, Southwest, Emirates open, 4 right.
3316 LA Tower, 1250, runway 248 to the land.
4 right, Southwest,
Southwest 3316, cosmic, heavy Boeing 777 short final super, 380 roll apart parallel. 1049, full length, runway 24 left, line of Boeing.
24 left, 49. Tower Delta, 253 Heavy. Visual, 24 left.
53 heavy LA Tower, 2509, 248 to the land.
Runway flat, clear lane, Delta, 263.
Speedbird continuing his taxi down to Echo. Wasted no time there. Turkish heading to the south side. We also have Aer Lingus flight 68 heading back to Dublin, also pushing back.
016 heavy, trim left, keep cross runway 24 left in contact ground. 5 track, holding up position, a heavyweight, 494.
Speedbird wasted no time there in Echo. Big Nige. It's got his tail light on.
Delta 1049, turn left heading 210, early turn to wind 2608, turn out, or turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, turn south. Closing the cost 24 left, early turn 210, Delta 1049, 3 report, super early turn, runway 24 left, minus weight, go.
Minus weight, so we're keeping it. It's on recommendation for it.
Speedbird up next, heading back to London to Heathrow flight 268. Up next for a south side at takeoff. Level heading up for a north side at takeoff, as well as Air New Zealand Flight 5 heading back to Auckland in a 777-300ER, also heading up for a north side at takeoff. Is leaving yet.
Turn left at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, ground point 659.
Victor Cross, 24 right, 0.65, start southwest,
3316 cross, runway 24.
Cross 24 left, southwest. Tower Delta 1584, LS 4 right.
So Super, travel out to South Complex, remain off your left at all times, contact the Victor.
I think the 6 out the front.
Delta 15, Twilight Tower.
Next heavy arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 353 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER. That's level down there. Can't really tell. No tail light on the tail. Level A330 heading back to Barcelona. Up next for takeoff 24 left.
53 heavy, trim left when able and full forward up runway 24 left.
Left able and hold short 24 left Delta 53 heavy.
Horizon 2162, LA Tower taxi full line.
Full length.
To the south side at Turkish. That special livery rolling down to 25 at right. on the left-hand side, port side.
Full cross, 24 left, line up away.
4 left, 2162.
Heavy traffic, holding in position at Yankee, flight 24 left and contact ground point 6.
The 24 left and drop point 6. 353 heavy.
Career Air 26 Romeo Zulu, contact SoCal departure.
Buses on the ground up to
Delta 1273 LA Tower, wind 08, runway 24.
Boy, that was loud.
1273, runway 248, service 250
Starlux Flight 2, giving it from Taipei, the A350-900, just 10 minutes out, will be a north side arrival.
The 1584, turn left when able.
Linda Kavinsky, our friend there in Chicago. Where'd you go, Linda? There you are. Gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support of the channel. Of course, Linda was here a week ago tonight at the Spot LAX party.
2162, 12 runway 241, take off.
You were just here, Linda. I missed you by a week. That's all. That's all. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support. Well, we'll try again next time. Right, Linda? Our friend Skittles becoming a diamond member once again. Good to have you. Good to see you, Skittles. Hope all is going well. Your profile photo, Skittles, looks cold. Susan with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Susan. Says, hi, Kevin. Beautiful night in LA. Love watching Nighthawk at LAX. And the San Francisco Giants are playing the LA Dodger Stadium. Have a great Friday night. Isn't tonight? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think tonight is the final. Isn't it the final game of the season? The regular season? Clayton Kershaw. Clayton Kershaw. Apparently, it's his last night. He's retiring, and so the tickets to tonight's game there at Dodger Stadium were going into thousands to see him pitch for the last time. So yeah, that's all going on there at Dodger Stadium. Thank you so much, Susan. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1273, 757-200, coming in from back in from Vegas. I think we saw this 757 take off earlier in today's live stream. Those Hollywood nights. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 4268 coming up from Sacramento. It's a 737-700. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2082 coming up from Memphis on a 737-800. A Starlux A350 just 6 minutes out.
Runway 24 left. Left Victor towards 24.
Have another Virgin Atlantic flight, Flight 23, coming up from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes away.
Are you ready?
We're ready, President.
That was 5398, 408, RNAV Delray, runway 2, cleared for takeoff.
On that belt, lane 24 left, clear for takeoff, carry with 390.
And 3100 LA Tower, full length, 4 left, line of way, transferable from.
That's on one of those trucks in Dallas.
3100. Southwest 68, turn left at Whiskey, hold runway 24 left. Left at Whiskey, for the 24 left, Southwest 42. Southwest 42, draft 7 mile, final behind you.
There's a lot of soft drinks and a lot of pretzels in there. That's about it. Oh, and wine. American flight heading to SFO, American Airlines Flight 3100, A321 Neo. Aer Lingus Flight 68 heading out to Dubai. I'm sorry, not Dubai, Dublin. A330-300 heading up for a north side takeoff. That would be a long flight in an A330 heading to Dubai. I'm not quite sure I could do that.
2082, keep cross runway 24 left and contact ground. Bye. Cross 24 left, keep going to ground, runway 22.
As I like to say, the vacuum cleaner is on its way to clean up 24 left. Starlux number 3 for arrival.
Contact Hotel departure.
Skyler 5398.
Pick up at 24 left of the turn.
Are you feeling lucky?
And 3100, contact hotel first.
Barn Park, yeah. American 131.
All right, Shamrock. Next up for takeoff, 24 left. Again, heading back to Dublin.
Whiskey and hold short of 24 left.
Left turn whiskey, hold short 2. Last 78.
Shamrock 919, heavy 12, 6 turn FL, ready runway 24 left. Takeoff.
Let's go to Starlux short final.
278 whiskey from 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, landing.
Shamrock 919 heavy, social departure, safe way. Turn left at Yankee, hold short of 24 left. Left hand Yankee, way 24 left, south at 203. Frontier flight 3640, wind 260.
It's Frontier Fly heading to Phoenix, Cliff to Mountain Go livery, flight 3644. It's an A320 Neo.
Skylar 30, Nelly Tower, full line, runway 24 left, way.
4 left, by number 8, 519.
Skylar 58, Nelly Tower, constantly cleared launch, proceeded by Web 350, wind 260, runway 248, little end.
Alright, nice and land, and Skylar 58.
Next arrival here on the north side, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5864, coming in from Sacramento. It's an E-Jet, followed by Alaska Airlines, flight 1048, coming in from Seattle, a 737-800. Doing here tonight? You all having a good time?
Southwest
2326 up. The 4.5 miles in trailer, we're going 71240 at 9 runway 24. Go in.
24 right, clear Southwest 2326.
Charles 002 heavy at Yankee. Runway 24 left, contact ground.
Jacob asking, have we been to Chicago here before? Yeah, we've been to Chicago here a few times. Right now, they're not really allowing live streaming there at O'Hare, so we didn't go back this year. We've been there the last couple of years. My friend Skittles with the $35 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Skittles. This is good to be back and glad to see you're feeling better, Kevin. Please say hello to Rudy and Charlie for me. Thanks. Good to see ya, Skittles. Yeah. Rudy will be back with me on Sunday. Maybe you can join in on Sunday. And of course, Charlie will be joining me in New York mid-October. Of course, he's busy at work trying to piece all of the Southwest Airlines behind-the-scenes special that will premiere on November 8th. That is a Saturday, November 8th. He's working extremely hard on that. It's a lot to do. I mean, in total, we had just 2 cameras. I think he told me there was a total of 9 hours worth of footage. 9 hours worth of footage that he has to go through and basically piece everything together and tell a story. That is the reason why we brought Charlie on to the channel, is because there's no way that I would even have remotely any time to go through 9 hours of video, let alone try to produce and put together a story for you guys. So Charlie's hard at work. Of course, Rudy will be back with me on Sunday. Good to see ya, Skittles. Hope all is going well with you as well. Busy. Look at that traffic heading in to the Horseshoe.
Turn left at Yankee.
My friend just playing crazy, gifting 1 Airline Day Videos Live membership. I guess you went to bed. Good to see you guys. Hopefully, you guys get back to DFW tomorrow. Next arrival here on the north side, a flight coming up from Dallas Love Field. Southwest Airlines flight 2326 to 737 at max 8. Oh, there you are. Look at those Hollywood Hills.
Southwest 2326, turn left and cross runway 24 left and contact 0.65 as you cross.
left turn whiskey.
Let's see here. What are we looking at here? That looks 9,000. I think that's 9,000, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sure someone will probably correct me. That's the 9,000 block of Sunset. Is that the 9,000 block of Wilshire? It's definitely not Santa Monica. I know that. 9,000 block. I think it's Sunset. So if that's the 9,000 block of Sunset, I believe you're looking at basically Sunset, La Cienega. Of course, you guys don't know anything about LA are like, who cares? Looks great. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1882 coming in from SFO. It's an A321. We do have a Queen arriving on the south side. Cargo Lux Flight 6085 coming in from Luxembourg. 747-400 freighter. Ah, see? Christopher Cotton. I was right. 9,000 block of Sunset Boulevard. I probably have stared at that building for hours on end on a story one time. There we go. I was right. See? I used to know LA like the back of my hand. Apparently, I still do for the most part. That was pretty good. Oh, the tail is flickering. Flicker light. Loose light. Stick! We'll head to the south. You can barely hear it. The Cargo Lux Queen. It looks like it's possibly going all the way to Lima. Going long there on the south side.
Left on 665, American 1882.
That turn on to Lima.
United 2221-407 Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Yeah, 22. Make with this, 4 left, on half Delray. $2 super chat. Thanks so much, K.M. This is Nighthawk. Perfect Friday. Thank you, K.M. It is a beautiful night here tonight. Catherine Smith becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Catherine. Almost to 1,500 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Next arrival here on the north side, Air Canada, flight 795, coming from Toronto. It's an A22300.
Have another Queen heading to the south side. Queen Air Cargo, flight 213, committed from Seoul, 747-8 freighter, 8 minutes out. Singapore, flight 38, committed from Singapore, A350-900, 17 minutes out would be a north side arrival. Take you back to the north. Next arrival on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 645, coming in from St. Louis, Missouri on a 737 MAX 8, followed by Alaska Horizon flight 2154, coming in from Reno on an E-Jet. Spirit flight coming up from Newark, flight 263. It's an A320 Neo, number 2 for arrival.
Left vector, clear. 4 left, ground point, 65 southwest, 6, 45.
Keeping you guys up late on a Friday. Don't worry, you can sleep in tomorrow, right?
Delta 290 heavy, LA Tower, full length device and ready. Full 5, Delta 290 here. Dallas, Chester 4, visual 24 red. 34. LA Tower, wind 230 at 8, from 4 right, clear to land. Clear to land, scale 3455.
It is approaching midnight for you guys there on the East Coast. Probably going to lose like half our viewers here in the next 10 minutes.
24, turn left at Victor. Runway 24 left, contact 0.65. Victor cross, left over to ground.
All right, we do have that Korean Air Queen heading to the south side, number 3 for arrival. Korean Air Cargo, flight 213. Singapore, the A350-900, second flight of the day, committed from Singapore, just 8 minutes out. This? Let this sneak in here. What is this? Delta A350. Oh, this is the Paris flight. Running about just over 3 hours behind at flight 290. Should have been departed at 5:20. There's no lights on that plane.
Tower, Delta 290 Heavy, ready for departure. For left. Delta 290 Heavy, then wait left, line up and wait for release. Line up and wait for release, Delta 290 Heavy. United 418.
That's not looking good for Spirit. Gonna cut even more of their flights in November. This is the flight heading to Paris. Original departure time scheduled today at 5:20 p.m. It's currently 8:57 p.m.
California, Delray, Delta 3929 LA Tower, contact traffic will cross downfield, runway for left, line up and wait for release. On point 24 left, Tower 39.
flight coming up from Kahului, flight 418, the 737 MAX 8. We'll head to the south side. Green Air Cargo Queen. Landing 25 left. It looks like this one also going long. That's 2 go longs. Oh, if you're having a Friday night party at the Imperial Hill, well, got 2 queens going long for you. We'll be making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima, then another left-hand turn onto Alpha.
Police 18, LA Tower, LA 2992, squawk 0212, clear to the classic, about 3 miles south, 400 feet indicated. Company, Police 18, 2 miles north, position joining you. 418, cross runway 24, Whiskey, contact ground, 0.65. 4 left to Whiskey, ground, 0.65, United forward. Gas 3929, contact SoCal. Sorry, French, gas 3929. Good day. From 155, turn left at Yankee. Runway 24 left, contact ground. Fine. Left at Yankee, cross. Left over to ground, 0.65, 155.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2861, coming in from Seattle, a 737 at 900ER. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 614, coming in from Cancun, Mexico, 737-800, followed by that Singapore A350 900 flight coming in from Singapore.
Complete. Yeah, I'm not showing your altitude. LA altimeter 992, check remote C. Please see, can I have it now, thanks. Tower 14, visual, people at 16, LA Tower, 1230 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land. So that's people at 14.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 9 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, September 19th, 2025, and I am your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Boy, it's been a busy Friday. That's what we like to see. Of course, it's a beautiful night for plane spotting as well, as things are starting to slow down just a little bit. We do have a heavy number 2 for arrival here on the north side, and then we will probably look about closing shop up here for the night. We'll be back for more plane spotting action for you at 10 a.m. Pacific, just a few days away on Sunday. But until then, don't go anywhere just yet.
Southwest 350, that's 4 miles. Caution, wait, turbulence, runway 24 right.
Right up now, Singapore. Coming in from Singapore. A350-900. Flight 38.
Delta 14, cross runway 24 left. E contact ground 0.65. E cross 2.5, ground 0.65, Delta 64.
Ooh, look at this traffic down here.
Altimeter 2992.
Well, I won't be going that way back to the office.
TV7 below 900 feet. Southwest Father Airspace, east of Main Street, and report on station. He's going to be a flight leaving on Southwest Father Airspace. TV7 0226.
That flight just over 15 hours long. 15 hours and 2 minutes touching down. Woo. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1406 coming in from San Jose, a 737-700.
Set a 507, advise when you're ready. Ready. The 507 is shot to downfield, runway 24 left, line up.
Delta 757 heading to Boston. This is an old TWA bird delivered to TWA in February of 1997. On its way to Boston. On time at 9 p.m. departure time. Southwest 1406, runway 24 left into Victor, contact 0.65. Argos for left, Southwest 14. Good night. Delta 507, contact departure. Departure 507. had a pair back-to-back arrivals. Actually, the first one, Delta Airlines Flight 763, coming in from Atlanta, 757-300 at number 2 for arrival. Number 3 is United Airlines in the Star Alliance livery. And that one is 757-200 flight coming in from Newark, flight 2641. Yeah, you want to get on that Boston red eye? I'm not a fan of red eyes. I haven't taken a lot of red eyes in my life, and when I went to Cincinnati a couple of years ago for that Amazon BTS video that we shot, I had no choice. I had to take, if I wanted a direct flight on Delta, I had to take the red eye. And for whatever reason, I spent the extra money for first class. Why? Why? There's no food service. No food service in an overnight flight. Chips. A bigger seat so you can sleep in. Is that really what you're paying for? No, I will never do that ever again. Alex says JetBlue Mint on a red eye. Yeah, but do they still serve you food? As long as the food is still served. That was a flight coming in from Tampa. Delta Airlines Flight 749, A321 Neo. Up next is at Delta 757-300, coming in from Atlanta, Flight 763.
That's 749, my 24 left at Victor, contact ground 65. Class 2, Victor, ground 65, good day, Delta 749. Team up, LA Tower, LA altimeter 292, squawk 0277, requested. It's just 1512, it's done visual. 1512, LA 250 at 6, or my 24, clear to land. Clear to land, what's at 12.
Yeah, Alex, I'm reading Alex. Alex says, Kevin, didn't you basically take a red-eye flight to JFK a few years ago when JetBlue was a mess and awful delays? Actually, that was the Boston flight. and it was delayed because there was a big thunderstorm having to go back to LA. So yeah, it was basically a red-eye flight. And yeah, I did the Mint. It wasn't the Mint Suite, it was just a regular Mint. And they did serve food still, though the staff wasn't very nice on that flight. I think everyone was kind of just annoyed by the whole situation. But yeah, that was the Boston flight. And then I think the one, yes, you're right, the one to JFK with Rudy and I, that was delayed as well. And I think we got in at like 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, so I guess I have had a few red eyes with JetBlue. Now I think about it. In fact, I think that one with Boston, we got here so late, it was 3:30 in the morning, and we flew in over the ocean. It landed on 6 right. That's how late we were. 3:30 in the morning arrival. Helicopter.
United 1296 at 8
It's
runway 24
LAPD.
right.
It's over there.
Atlantic flight, the 2641, turn left.
No, that's Westchester.
Runway 24 left, count 1.65. Okay,
Next arrival is WestJet flight 1512 coming in from Calgary, 737-800. Do you have a couple of heavies heading here to the north side? A couple of 777 at 300 yards, including Philippine and Cathay Pacific.
Clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, throwing CT next. WestJet 1512, 21 turn left at Whiskey. WestJet 1512, go around, maintain. Go around, maintain 2000.
Going around.
Just to confirm, we just left, so we're going to Whiskey now. We're heading. We're heading west at 2641. Cross runway 24 left at Whiskey at ground point 65. That's a good level Whiskey, contact ground 29. Thank you.
Sounds like there was another plane on. Still on at 24 right. That United 757 flight.
Heading 270, Jet 1512.
That might have been our first go-around caught during Nighthawk. I don't think we've ever caught a go-around during Nighthawk. Justin Shaw with an awesome $20 Canadian Super Chat. Thank you so much, Justin. Says late to the party tonight, but enjoying the show. Well, welcome aboard, Justin. Thank you for your support.
102 heavy, 260 at 6, runway 24 right, land.
That was United Airlines coming in from La Jolla, flight 1296, 737 to MAX 8. Do you have Air France flight 27 heading to Paris in an A350-900? Should be heading up here for a north side at takeoff. Next arrival is Spirit Airlines flight 1819 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's an A320 followed by Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila and the 777-300ER just 2 minutes out. Cathay Pacific Flight 880 coming in from Hong Kong and the 777-300ER just 6 minutes out.
Leave one over airspace frequency change curve. 5102, press by after first base. Delta 26 right, always have 24 left, line up from Wayne. 24 left, line up from Wayne, southwest 23.
Philippine is the next arrival. The Southwest flight heading to Vegas on a 737 MAX 8.
Turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. Left at Victor, hold short of 24 left, wings 1819.
France E350 continuing it down to taxiway Echo.
Beam 102 heavy.
Michael, audio Mike. For the $10 super chat, thank you so much, Mike. It's been a while. I'm back and enjoying the show. Well, welcome back. Appreciate your support there, Mike.
24 left at whiskey, contact 0.65.
Brian Henry back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Says, Kevin, how many people get on a special livery and have no clue or even care? More than likely, about 99% of the people. I'd be stoked to be in a special or retro livery. I often wonder this. I think most people don't even pay attention. They're like, is the bathroom working? All right, great. I'll be honest, I mean, how many sit in a terminal and just take a look? Is anybody even looking out the window? Are they even looking at the plane they're about to board? Hardly anybody. When I go up and take photos and videos and post on the social media or whatever we're doing, people look at me like I'm crazy. Who's this guy? He's taking photos and videos of the plane. We need to call security. Most people are reading the book or in their phone. I don't think anybody cares.
027 hit. Thank you. Full length advise when you're ready. Full length. 24 left. Wheel 3 race for the top trail. 027. 027 heavy. Runway 4 left. Line up and wait for release. Line up and runway 24 left. Very good. Ready. This 14, 17 heavy Airbus 3, put apart the parallel caution, wait turbulence.
I love white A350 at night. Beautiful.
American 1989. Lost runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground 65. Cross left at Whiskey, contact ground 65 for Kevin 88 heavy, runway 260 at 5, runway 24, clear to land. Runway 24, clear to land for 82, thanks.
This aircraft originally coming in from Papa 8, not continuing it on to Paris.
27 heavy with 260 at 5. Arnhem Delaware, runway 24 left, clear. Done. Alright, next week you have to take off from home to 3827. Taxi full lane divisor ready. And taxi full up. Scratch 3827.
Jesus with the super chat. Good to see you, Jesus. Says, greetings, Kevin, from Monterrey, Mexico. Great evening show. I hope to see you on Sunday at Imperial Hill. I do the Monterrey, Phoenix, LAX tomorrow. That is not a laugh track. All right, Jesus. Maybe we'll see you on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Have a great flight tomorrow. Aaron Sheng. The super chat. Thanks so much, Aaron. Says, good day, afternoon from Singapore. Just woke up. It's 12:23 p.m. Boy, oh boy. It's officially afternoon there. All right. Up next, and I think this is going to be our final arrival here. Cathay Pacific 777 at 300 yards, coming up from Hong Kong.
Heavy, turn left at Whiskey, cross 24 left, contact ground, 0.65. Whiskey, call the ground 121.6 positive. So thank you. Tower with this, pull with this visual for right. Machine 12, LA Tower, wind 250 with 3.5 miles and trail of an Embraer, runway 2, clear to land.
All right, guys, it's getting late for you guys. Certain parts of this country course, it's getting late for your plane jockey. I still got to get dinner. 9:30. Kevin's got to get dinner. All right. So before we head off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. If Kevin can find it. I do want to shout out, there's a $20 super chat coming through PayPal from Susan. Is it hard cargo? Sorry, Susan, if I mispronounced your last name. Says, Kevin, thanks for being up this hour with us. Love the Nighthawk. Do you plan on continuing the San Diego streams? Yes, the plan is to be in San Diego on the Tuesday of next week. Of course, Terminal 1 will be opening for the first time there in San Diego on Tuesday. So we hope to be down there on Tuesday, giving you guys a little play-by-play action there in San Diego. All right, thanks you guys for tuning in here today. It was a busy day of plane spotting. Certainly starting a little bit late here today. It was extremely hot here in the Southland. It's been a beautiful night, temperature-wise, hardly any wind. I'd stay here all night, but action kind of dies down this time of the night. And of course, you guys need to get to bed, and I need to go get dinner and go to bed as well, so I could prepare for Sunday's big Sunday show. That's the next show is the big Sunday show, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Back there on the south side, Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me, and hopefully you guys will as well. You guys all have a great Saturday. Thanks for tuning in here today, and of course, thanks to our proud partner here at with the H Hotel. If you'd like to stay here, we do have a discount link you can access on airlinevideos.com. Just click on the link there on the main page. It'll take you to the discounted room rates here at the H, and of course, also have a discount on parking. Just don't book it on the website. Make sure to book your parking once you're here at the hotel. If you have any questions, just give us a ring. Email. Go check out shopavl.com. We do have our new Halloween 2025 merch on the store. Definitely, you get a kick out of it. Of course, I'm a big old pumpkin, and Rudy's Scary Vampire. Go check it out, shopavl.com. All right, Thanks for Harry Mons, always doing a great job as well. Thanks, you guys. And we'll see ya for the big Sunday show, which is just a few days away. And of course, if you want more action here at LAX, well, don't go anywhere. We have 2 live streams on Airline Videos Live Plus. That's our sister channel here on YouTube, both north and the south side, all night long. All night. Oh, yeah. All right. We'll see you guys on Sunday. Everyone, we'll see you on Sunday.